Oh. Yeah. Hello, internet. Doodly doodly doodly. I don't know. Didn't end it, Polka. Pakla. Words. Got bored. Didn't get there. Oh, that's awful. I actually think I fucked up and didn't accept the quest at some point. And then I couldn't figure out how to progress. Tried to Google it. Couldn't find what I was looking for. Gave up. Gave up hope. Didn't accept the defeat. I'll never know what's in Grandpa's sex dungeon. I need these fish to bite better than this. Sounds are biting better than this, and we'll play TFT at the same time. Ah, damn it. Slippers, where are you? Fish. Hold down. Calm down, fish. Well, you were a big lazy boy. Love me a big lazy boy. Not the chair, though. The chairs kind of suck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Biggin. Biggin. No. Why are they never big? Are all the most? I don't know. I get asked that a lot. I don't really think there is one. I guess if I had to pick, like, gun to my head, I'd probably say catfishing. But pike, man. Pike can be fun. I do the most bass fishing. And I like the competitive part of bass fishing. I don't really think bass fishing's all that exciting, but on like an average day. But tournaments make it fun. Tried Culver's today? Alright. Rave reviews, I assume. Real 2 Flower, thanks for the 6 months. Very much appreciated. It's good fast food. That's all you're shooting for. Major appliance thing for the 65 months. My day? Didn't go as planned with like every day. I got on my computer at like 2 or so. But I knew I had to go take my stuff to my daughter at like 3:30, so I didn't start streaming. So then I took my stuff to my daughter, got back on my computer and was going to go live at like 4, and then I got a text saying that my dad needed help, so I ran over and did that. Got back to my computer at like 6. Was going to go live, and then got a text from my sick ex-wife saying she needed me to take my daughter to cheerleading at 7:30. So now here we are, finally able to stream. I'm sick. I got the sniffles and the sore throat. Not like the worst sore throat, just that like really annoying dry sore throat. Doesn't help I've suckled my vape all day, but you know. I'm not a responsible human being. seems unnecessary, hooligan, but try it. And if you get rich, remember it was, I was here. I was part of it. Alright, this was working on the other side of the lake, but it's not working here. So I guess we're going to do the thing I hate doing the most. Which is big baits, catch big fish, but you gotta wait 8 hours. I'm seriously about to play TFT at the same time. Hey, Moram. I should be float fishing, but I'm destined, or not destined, dead set on catching at least like one of these fancy big carps. I've like already fished here so much, yeah, crazy. 1,000 hours of fishing, and I've already put this in the top 3 baits in like a week. A lot of fish, just not big ones. It's because small. This is literally the worst flavored drink I've ever had in my entire life. It claims to be mango. And like it hits mango when it first touches your tongue. But then it has the aftertaste of taco seasoning. Which is just like, I mean, I like tacos, but maybe it's because I'm sick, but I don't know. It tastes fucking god awful. I paid too much for it to not drink it, though, so we suffer through. Oh, hello. It's a mango monster. Oh, hello. We've crossed our rods. I think that's illegal. Hey, Blake. Vape coil. I don't think any of this is necessary, but... Yeah, they don't, they're sugar-free monsters. They don't describe the flavor at all. It's like, tastes like a sunrise. And I'm like, bitch, I ain't never had a sunrise. Green and white ones. I like the pink. That one's pretty good. I need to quit them because they're too expensive. Cracker, thank you for the 51 months. But unfortunately, when you're out and about, I can't buy Madrinas on the street corner. So... Ooh, is it big? Is it big? It got away? What? To what? It didn't get away? Until I... What just happened to me? The tension lightened up, so I thought it got away. I'm very upset. Went from having 3 fish to 1. Yeah, they stopped selling in stores. That COVID fucked them up real bad with their cans, Ralph. Supply chain shit. Dude, that was a wild shame. I hate when that shit happens. When it pops up someone fish got away. Usually it's someone else's fish got away. Makes me think it was mine. Yeah, Ralph. They did have them in stores then. Especially in like Missouri, Chicago, I think some southern Wisconsin. That's like their home territory, home turf. That sucked. Yep. Home turf. Called it. I gotta go for a run, get my anger out. Why can't I see the sun through the trees? Just a teapot and tea and craft and a campfire. I don't really know what G Fuel even is as a product, to be fair, so I can't compare it to anything else. I'm not sure what their product is even. Is it just a drink? Powdered energy drinks? Oh. Madrinas has a powdered coffee-based drink that doesn't taste like coffee. But so it's energy in the sense that it's made from coffee beans, but doesn't have like all the extra shit that energy drinks have. The fucking 9 million random words I can barely pronounce in an energy drink. But it's made with green coffee beans, which apparently, if a coffee bean isn't roasted, it doesn't taste like anything. Who knew? I didn't. And has more caffeine unroasted than roasted, which that part makes sense. All their cold brews can be made hot. I like exclusively drink all their cold brews hot, like an instant coffee. Yeah, it still has the I don't know. I think the you're calling bitterness the fake sugar taste. I mean, anything that's using alternative sugars to me has a different taste, but you do get used to it. If you're trying to get off sugar, it helps. Something quick and easy to go. Yeah, they have like yeah, all their cold brews do fine hot. I serve them to people all the time as instant coffee. With milk or water too, depending on how. Like sometimes I'll do it with milk because more like a breakfast. Yeah, a tiny bit of sugar actually. You might be being sarcastic, Blake, but a tiny bit of sugar does help. Like the low calorie. That's so a lot of the Madrinas ones are done with like 3 grams of real sugar, and it's weird how it changes things. Same with like the low cal monsters. I notice some reason it cuts that fake taste. You might have just been being a butt, but a spoonful of sugar. My mom used to hit me with a little of her instant coffee once in a while in the hot chocolate to try to get my ass to get up and go to school. But just Kim was sick. We're all sick now. Kim's got it bad. Alice and I don't. Hey, Boneless, thanks for being here. We just have like scratchy throats and stuffy noses. Not COVID sick? I don't think. I don't think so. I should do a COVID test, honestly. I haven't. I just got sick yesterday. And I don't leave the fucking house. Wait, there's a new way to cheer on Twitch? God, I can't keep up with all the going-ons of Twitch. Yeah, I mean, it depends on COVID too, man. I had it so mild the first time that I didn't even like. If it weren't for everyone else in my family being sick, I wouldn't have even tested. Because I had like 0 fucking symptoms. Like, I could have debatably said I wasn't sick at all. Trying to catch up with young folks. I've already done that. Moved on. I'm just curious what this new method to cheer is. Where's the option even at? Huh. Yeah, it's not. Does it show that for you guys too? The cheer emote button is gone. And is now a coin instead? How can they do that shit without telling us? You still see the normal cheer icon next to the emote icon? Because I was just in Cobalt's chat and he has a coin. Maybe they're just testing it on certain people's channels. Oh, Yeah, must be a test thing. Select number of channels. Yeah, okay. I'm not cool enough for that anymore. Looks interesting. The split's supposed to be better, and it can't be done pennies at a fucking time, which... Now, I don't mind. Any money is money, I guess, but... They do get emotes. And shares them, it looks like. I'm really mad I missed those two earlier. Still upset. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Ah, monkey. Thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, they upset a lot of people yesterday. I didn't read that closely into it. After somebody I trusted said, this doesn't affect you unless you make $100,000 on subs, I just stopped paying attention to what was going on. But my whole Twitter feed yesterday was people screaming about losing money. Someone claims it's 80-20, Blake, which is better than anything else. And weird that it would be. It might just be that way for now. I don't know. PayPal's cut is 3% and then, or maybe it went up a little bit. It was 3% and then a fee based on the amount. I might have been invited. I doubt it. I don't even know what email to check. You know how long it's been since I've talked to anyone at Twitch? No, 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 no. Sweet Christ. I did get an email from them, but it has to do with them reducing my income. Not really. I've already done that for them. No, I'm just losing my fish. I've only been at it for like 30 minutes. Junk. Yeah, I don't make 100K. I don't make anywhere near that. Worn hooks? No. I don't think that's even a thing. I've never worn a hook. How many fucking fish you gotta catch? These fish have hundreds of hooks. Now, one got off that was just bouncing around on my line. Yeah, we haven't had an average of that ever in our life. Be interesting to see if anybody actually does anything, like actually moves, if people are going to start really leaving. I don't know. We'll see. Doubt it. It's, I don't know. This is what it is. Yeah, I never made 100 grand from Twitch in my career. Not that came from Twitch to me. As long as I mean, enough people would have to move Blake to move viewership, right? You'd have to get enough people, enough Twitch viewers to move to YouTube. That's always been the issue, right? All the contracts, all the big names that have moved to Mixer, moved to YouTube, blah, blah. That's the problem with it all. If you can't move the audience, it doesn't matter how much better the deal is. The income that you were making won't be there. How the fuck do you see if it has 0.001? It just says 0. I mean, some of these hooks have to be years old. What's a hook I know I've used 9 million times? This one. All these. Yeah, I don't know how. It must take some serious use of a hook to wear it. Yeah, fuck all that shit, Delaroth. Nah, no offense. But, like, that whole big conversation that was going on with all these fucking people Like, these are the people that have been in charge, been at the top since I've been in this industry. And now they're going to come in with all these great ideas of how people should monetize, and everyone's going to go, "Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me follow suit." Like, these are the same, like, DJ Wheat's a great guy, no, don't get me wrong, but like, he worked at Twitch for over a decade. And he didn't just leave because of conflict of interest or some shit. It's not like he walked out the door because he couldn't tolerate the way they were treating us. I don't buy it, man. Like, it's super easy for these people. I mean, Devin Nash is made. And if you don't know anything about Devin Nash, he's involved in my money. But anyway, uh, he's spent the last couple years making a living telling people how to make money. Um, there is no guarantee. There is no guarantee. There's no nothing. Like, ideas are cool. Trying to diversify is cool. Sure. But pretending like it's some guaranteed gonna work method is ridiculous. And I think even worse is these are the people that have been in these business positions, in these executive positions over people like us our entire careers. And for some reason now we're going to pretend like they're cuz they no longer work for Twitch. They must be telling us the truth. They must be on our side now they no longer work for Twitch. No bug, thank you for the 81 months. Yeah, I've known Devin since the beginning of my career, basically, when he was a 100 viewer league streamer. Devin's a motivational speaker. And that shit hits people, man. People feel that. Jenkins, you know, you've been around long enough. You know, too. But, like, I don't want to. I don't know. That shit just frustrates me, man. When people give this advice as if it's gold. I hope there was at least a lot. That's why I didn't even tune into it, because I knew it would just make me mad. And people just buy into it, man. CEO of the biggest competitive sports team on the planet. He lived in a shed behind the house. And when the company sold, he didn't make millions. The top 20 streamers got they have enough people influencing them and guiding them that they don't need any of the information that was given out last night. That's the part that I think is so fucked up. The people that were watching were the people that aren't that 0.001%. And let me tell you, I've been telling my audience since day one, I'd prefer you tip. And it doesn't happen. No, I don't know who that is, Ellie. Because the real thing we should do and should have done years ago, and there's some other streamers, I know T Rex voiced his opinion as well about this. These business executives telling streamers how to stream, but none of them were successful streamers. DJ Wheat was the closest to one and had the biggest influence, like the easiest influence to become a big streamer of anybody I've ever met in my entire life. Uh, the thing they should have been telling us to do is to fucking try to unionize in any way, shape, or form. Not just against Twitch, but against all these fucking, uh, what are they called? PR firms and management companies that have been fucking big streamers for years and years and years, but we're too short-sighted to come together and work together. And I mean, every big streamer out there, when they have hashtag ad in their stream, they're giving out 20, 30, 40% to some fucking marketing company, some PR company, because we couldn't come together. I tried 6 years ago to get a bunch of us to come together and just do it ourselves, be our own marketing, be our own PR, but nope. There was too many big fish already out there flexing fucking Porsches, and you had Monster Cat and you had fucking Omid, and I mean that's the shit nobody's gonna talk about. It's all the fucking scumbaggery. I mean, in all these Me Too movements, man, everybody sitting in that call last night was there through it all. They were at every Twitch party. Worse, encouraging it with more booze, more loud music, more parties. Fuck 'em, man. Something for the $5. I mean, there's been people trying for a bit, Delaroth. There's the argument that because they which is also why they got rid of the exclusivity, but for the longest time they demanded exclusivity from us and they demanded an X number of hours. Therefore, there was a leg for us to stand on, that they were forced, they were our employee. At least simple things like potentially benefits. They did get rid of exclusivity. The Twitch party culture? Yeah, man. I mean, Justin made a tweet the other day that said anyone that's made over 100 grand on Twitch is probably a scumbag. And I had 1 year where I broke 100 grand, and it was the last year where I was doing shit, going to conventions and doing all that shit. And yeah, it was, I was getting offered deals with CS:GO Lotto, and I was invited to stupid fucking hotel parties that I didn't want to be at. And like, that's just not. He is, to a degree, is right. Get big enough, and then you can see how bad the corruption really is. When we all stand, when everyone stands up and calls out. I mean, like when Whitwicks got called out on his shit, everyone was friends with Whitwicks. Everyone. There wasn't a fucking top 10% streamer that wasn't friends with Whitwicks. They all knew what was going on between him and Jen. Every single one of them. DJ Wheat included. Everyone knew what was going on with CS:GO Lotto. Everyone. We all talk. But we pretend we don't when the shit hits the fan so we can. Because our name's not on the list. No, I am upset. I don't mind being upset, though. It's good to be upset once in a while. And I think it's good that people recognize most of it's fucking horseshit. It's pandering. It's just pandering. No, it's no, I'm just upset. Like this is a big part of why I just don't do it anymore. I don't chase that shit. I'd love to have the money. I'd love to, but it does. It does. You get to a certain point, and it always ends the same. Yeah, but everyone knows to diversify. It's how do you afford to diversify, and how do you diversify without blowing your fucking brains out because you spend all day at your computer dealing with your own content. Wait until we've got fucking companies that do it for you. We'll take your content and edit it for you. Oh wait, those exist already. More people taking their cut, more people getting their money involved in it because that's so we can make more money. And I'm small now because of the choices I made and actions I made. It has nothing to do with like talking shit to people or like avoiding all this shit. But it is also why I got recognized by so many of the bigger streamers too, is because I just fucking didn't want to follow suit. It's pretty normal now. There's tons of us. I'm not a unique little butterfly anymore, but it was unique at the time. Everybody was trying to follow this fucking same Twitch mold of how to succeed. If you're as old as me, you remember the days of 17 different people acting exactly like man vs. game, and then go on and on and on. They didn't just stream the same games; they stole their persona. I mean, even alerts and all that shit was all just knockoffs to try to mimic someone next to you. Try not to trash it. Anyone directly. Please. Because I still like a lot of these people as just human beings. It's just the Twitch side of it that makes it very difficult. No, don't like that's specifically it. I mean, somebody's got a problem with somebody. There's every streamer's probably got one, or no, every viewer's probably got one streamer they despise, and I just don't. We don't need to go dragging the list. That's not the point. And really, like, the majority of us were naive fucking idiots when we started this and blew up and had no fucking clue how to handle it or what to do or who was being honest with us and who wasn't. We knew damn well that bits was a terrible idea. But they did like they're doing with this new cheer thing, and they gave it out to a select few of us that were big enough, and we all made a fortune in a very short period of time, and we fell for it. We supported it because it was working then, and we were all short-sighted idiots. We should have never backed it at all. But without any kind of, like we were talking about earlier, I mean, unioning might not be the right way to do it, but without any kind of working together, those that get the opportunity to exploit it for a quick buck are gonna do it. I did it too. Most profitable month of my life was the month bits released. Yeah, it's so hard to do, Blake, and they know that. It was the same with the management groups. When they started showing up in droves, and then they got so flooded with people that a lot of the people that helped start it no longer got offered any deals or were making any money off it. What's the problem with bids? We get 100% of the bits that are thrown at us, but the viewer loses a significant chunk of change when they purchase them. And it also made our money again go through Twitch before coming back directly to us. And we used this lie that we had so many refunded PayPal transactions. Oh me, oh my. We didn't. Every streamer I know, we didn't. We had some, yes. And the majority of the time, they were predictable and expected. Bits are no different than subs for money laundering. I don't... Yeah, conversion rates have been a problem for subs, bits, for a while. Same with cellular. There was a money laundering thing that was going on for a minute, Delaroth, with the Russian money laundering thing that was going on. The Twitch even, I think Twitch even spoke about it at one point. But it's not like it's a thing that's happening in every channel. No, this is not. That they were genuinely laundering money though through a Twitch channel because of affiliate. And it was so easy for someone to get an affiliate account. But like that was a specific scenario and the people were either caught or at least identified to shut it down. Not a streamer thing though. But yeah, it's a very frustrating thing. Mainly because there's so much dishonesty and so much bullshit posted. and said from so many streamers that are just feeding a line about how they actually feel or how things actually went down. I don't even think it's about love clout, love drama. I think it's more that there's so many streamers that are afraid to admit, like, I do this for money. And that's frustrating. It is a job. Or, like I said, admit where they were part of the problem in, like, us giving up control of our own businesses. And we used to get tips directly to our bank accounts. We gave that to Twitch with bits. Tips are basically dead. We used to get offered sponsorships directly by companies. We gave that up to management groups. And surprise, surprise, management groups have been shady messes, and Twitch continues to not give a fuck about us profiting. It's crazy. But it was all done because of short-sighted profits. I've said it for years and years and years. You go back to VOD's 5 years old and hear me talking about it. I mean, that's cool, Logger, but like I do this for a living. I have bills to pay. I don't do it for fun. You must have another job or not need money. As if it's not a competitive job, too? Yeah, Raptors. Jesus Christ. The 70-30 splits, everyone. Well, the 70-30 split's always been awkward, too, because, like, we're not allowed to talk. We weren't allowed to talk about it. I don't know. So many streamers admit to it. I've always just kept my mouth shut because I don't want to risk ever losing what I do for a living. But, yeah, it's always been an awkward one. Was it NDA until so we can admit it now? Ooh, a red boy. He's tiny, but he's red. So we can admit it now if we have one. Do I trust you? But Twitch didn't admit who has it. And that's the thing. So, again, for the sake of I don't want to ever have a problem, everything I say from this point on is hypothetical. And in an alternate reality and didn't actually occur in real life. But, like, the 70-30 splits were offered to partners that achieved certain numbers and or who knew the right people to get one. That was it in this hypothetical universe. Not everyone. There was no button to apply for it. There was no thing on your dashboard that said, "Hey dog, get a 70-30 split." In a hypothetical universe, it was less than that, Delra. At a time. But yeah, so that was the really awkward part with it. Was like I had friends that I knew could get it if they knew the right people, but didn't want to risk losing it. Again, this is just me making up a fantasy story for fun. Um, but I didn't want to risk losing it by informing them. A few people I had to inform them that I really cared about, but no, I know you're not arguing. I'm just telling you it was lower than that. It didn't always come attached to a 2-year contract either. That's not true. Mm-mm. Well, maybe. I'd have to look in my hypothetical contracts. But I can say, hypothetically, a Twitch staff member just said, "Hey, dude, do you want this?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I never signed anything for 2 different accounts because I have 2 accounts in my make believe world. And like worse than that, dude. Again, fuck it. I don't give a shit. If I get banned, my life's already a fucking hot mess anyway. But like worse than that, like came to me and were like, "Hey, dude, if you can hit this number of subs by this day, we'll give you this." And I'm fucking snorting baby bottle pop and doing God knows what else we did that week to reach a sub goal so we could get the cut. And I never signed any papers. It was just a fucking message on Skype. They use bots to make a lot of money? No, that's incorrect. That's not true. The only people who were ever mad about bots and who ever thought bots were a problem were small streamers that were not doing well. Any of us that were established understood that bots did nothing. There's like one small. I can give you one example of a guy who botted to like moderate success, and I bet in the long run he probably broke even. It is not true. I do this for a fucking living. I know more streamers than you've watched. I know your head is so far up your ass in conspiracy theories with money laundering and people are fake, but it's not true. Botting doesn't work. It's been proven time and time and time again. Tens of thousands of people, probably more than that, tried it and failed. It doesn't work. There was only one guy who did it with any success. We all know who he is. And he still had an audience. Well, anyone who knows about botting knows who it is. It was even a meme for a while. But in order to bot successfully, you have to put yourself into the top 10, 15 streams in a category so that you can attempt to grow an audience. You can't put yourself into big categories with bots and not immediately be recognized as a botter because you have no chat interaction. It doesn't work. It was a simple thing to track. Viewers were aware of it. It did not success. It did not have success. It did not grow. The real way people made money and grew on this platform was bouncing off other people's backs, getting recognized in someone's community until they ran off with their viewers. It's just stupid. It's not stupid. It's true. No, but I do know that you're a conspiracy nut already, just in the 10 minutes we've been talking about this. Found me through Cobalt. Yeah, no. But the funny part with me and Cobalt was I was so afraid to rub Cobalt the wrong way because I was so naive that I didn't even subscribe to Cobalt until after he'd already started doing stuff with me because I was so afraid of going in there and looking like I was trying to steal his viewers. I was in a what I thought was a more ethical way, which was the minute that motherfucker logs off, I log on because nobody else is on at that time playing that game. Uh, by playing the way he played and playing racing and doing the things he did. I was trying to steal his viewers, but not during his hours. That's the other reason Cobalt and I worked so well for so long together was because I didn't try to stream from whatever time he does till midnight. I started him. The reason my stream started at midnight was because Cobalt's ended at midnight. 100%. Yeah, it was siphoning who the people that were no longer watching him. And that was such a phenomenon that I don't know. It's probably still happens occasionally that I'm unaware of, but it was one of those things where the game was popular enough and there weren't any streamers. There was so few streamers that I was able to do it. It's not a bad deflection of the point. I literally have talked to like hundreds of partnered streamers and none of us gave a shit about bots. Literally none of us give a shit about bots. None of us give a shit about titty streamers. None of us give a shit about fucking bathtubs. That's all small streamers that can't make a living that are looking for excuses for why they can't make a living. That's it. Partners don't fucking care. We're smart enough to recognize that shit has no impact on us. If anything's a platform, yeah. The problem is, it's is that content, are those people ever going to make it to you? I mean, League of Legends has been a prime example of that for a decade now, or longer. If you look at the viewership that League of Legends gets during whatever their big tournament's called, those viewers just disappear from the entire fucking platform when it's over. So the same goes with anybody who's showing up on Twitch just to watch a girl in a hot tub. They're probably not. The ones that show up just to watch that probably aren't going anywhere else. There are plenty of viewers who might bounce over to that, rub one out, and bounce back to video games because you can only come so long. And it's a moot point on so many levels, Blue. So many levels. Because it's not really any different. It's not really any different than like every big streamer I know, or nah, that's not true. But a lot of the big streamers I know spend a lot of time on lighting and cameras and makeup. Because if you look through the top streamers, there's a reason fucking Ninja's an attractive dude. Fucking Ludwig's an attractive dude. Fucking dating Dizzy Kitten. Dizzy Kitten's a beautiful woman. Like, there is a lot less Dans and Co's than there are Ninjas in the top. I'll tell you that much. But even Co isn't that bad. Why can't I remember his fucking name right now? I feel bad about it because he'd always get drunk and bum cigarettes off me. Found human remains. That's exciting. Straight the ditches for you. No, but it helps, man. It helps. The big beard thing. 100% clickbait. That's all it was. Cobalt was beard and mine were clickbait. And we learned that by growing them out. They were clickbait. Dizzy Kitten's boyfriend. And I can't remember his fucking name. Shooter Boy. Why can't I remember his fucking name? We talk sometimes. Anthony, yeah. Goddamn, dude. Sorry, Anthony. We spent like a couple years together at St. Jude and stuff. Not in the hospital, but like events. Anthony Kong fan. Gorgeous man. Literally a model now. Probably was before even. It's just to the point that like we make a big deal about women wearing a low-cut shirt, and then men spend all this time, and all these attractive men spend all this time looking nice, thousands of dollars on cameras. It's about gaming. It's about gaming. A lot of people won't know Dizzy Kitten, if you're familiar with her. She does a lot of ASMR and shooters, but she was a Cobalt Streak viewer and wanted to play Isaac when she started streaming. Very sweet girl. Yeah, dude. Her and Grip X and Cobalt played League and shit way back, way back. Twitch is a weird place. It is. And that's the thing. I think a lot of people don't realize too. Like they know the streamers that I've affiliated with through streaming, but there's tons of them. Like GripX, who was semi-pro league, and Ankle Spanking, just a big league YouTuber, and Anthony Kong fan, big FPS boy, and fuck Ninja way back, like the Walshy. Like it's not all just indie gamers that I've gotten to spend time talking to and picking their brain. Ko and I, Ellaheim. Ellaheim and I are fucking porn bros. We discovered this one day discussing porn. Though we've never streamed together, no one would really know we have anything to do with one another. Bike Man, another one. We've never streamed together. But we have all had very interesting and in-depth conversations about streaming and the business of streaming. We're less oblivious to what's going on than I think, and a lot more in contact with one another than I think people think too. He's still pretty big. No, Ella's still here. Ella streams at like 4 o'clock in the morning. Huge and tiny. It's there's so many names now I don't know. But like somebody I know is calling out a dude for being an absolute sexist monster. And the next thing I know, Goth Alliance having to comment on it because apparently that's where Goth Alliance got his start. You know, like, fuck. Most streamers you know started as a viewer in someone else's chat or playing games with them while they streamed. I mean, Jasky, Chibley, Justin, uh, Elaheim. No, actually, Ko I think came from Elaheim. But one way or the other with Ko and Elaheim. I mean, you can go kind of me with Cobalt, but we didn't ever play together. I don't know where Dumb Dog got his start. I actually don't know if he was streaming or was he just making YouTube stuff. I really don't remember his story, his origin story. Lyric was a Towley viewer. Yeah, that's the number one way to succeed. And most of us do it with the intention of paying it forward or paying it back. Either way, right? Was Apollo a mod for NL? You're kidding me. I don't think I ever heard that story. What a fucking climb that is, dude. I knew he was doing his own YouTube stuff before Twitch. Dan's Gaming should be like, if you've been on Twitch a long time, he's like everyone's oldest follow because he is like about as OG as it gets. He's legit one of the first. Frag is up there too, old. Yeah. Justin has old videos of him and Lyric playing fucking one of those Daisies or whatever way back before Lyric was anybody. Nah, Frag takes days off. After he did his, like, however many years. Was it only 2? Not, like, that's still a long time. Don't get me wrong. But at the time when he did it, I felt like that man just did the most. But now I've been streaming for 9 years, you know? I can't believe it's been 9 years. Jesus, when I said it, it felt fake. I don't think we ever got a for sure answer on what went down with Disrespect on Twitch. I mean, I've asked, like, repeatedly not to bash streamers, bro. And, like, I tried to give you the benefit of the doubt here. Like, there's no point in, like, insulting someone. Oh my god, a streamer that has been streaming for 12 years isn't the same person he was 12 years ago. My mind is blown. No need to badmouth anybody. I have changed. 100%. I watched those clips the last time we did a subathon. So much so. I think there's quite a few of us now, you know, that are kind of set in our ways and aren't looking to change. We aren't aspiring for more. Over the hill, if you will. I think there's quite a few of us that just we recognize that we had our day, and we're gonna keep doing it, but it's gonna be our way and not chasing the newest hype. Sometimes we're better, sometimes not. Absolutely. Hey, 40. That fuck. Oh, by the way, that Girl Scout lady that filled in, or not Girl Scout, cheerleading lady that filled in yesterday, she texted me this morning. Look, I told him not allowed to coach cheer anymore. So I got her fired. It wasn't a paid gig or anything, but I got her fired. But she texted me. The funny part is, it was just me and her there, right? And she texted me like I would be surprised. Who the fuck do you think? Who do you think? You think told on you? She'll know now. Well, maybe not. But you'd think she would be not so naive to realize when I ignore her messages that I was just gonna block her, but I was like, ah. This lady filled in. Our cheer coach had a death in the family, so she couldn't be there this week. So we had this lady fill in, and she's been helping with the younger girls, but she was a fucking monster. And then just like went crazy telling me how we need to get the coach to quit, someone should, implying that I should ask on the Facebook group to see the budget, which if to me that sounds like you're accusing them of something, which would be embezzlement. Like, woman's dealing with her dead father-in-law, and you want me to post today, hey, let me see the budget. That's the last one. That's the one right there, man. That was the one. See ya. That was the one. I did, man. I tried. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. Now, if someone would have said that exact comment without the other 5 things that I'd asked them to not, I would have let it slide as like, you know, like I would even say that in conversation, talking to another mom. I don't think it was that bad. It's just that's the type of person that is. So that's small small towns. Dude, tiny peepee guy never came back. That's the one that's bugging me the most. He's still alive. I saw he commented on someone's thing on Facebook, but he's avoiding the public eye. I do too, man. I want to know who did it because I want to hurt the person that did it to him. If there's like the camera angle, there's no way he took the picture. He'll come back when he's 70. Like, he's already 67 or something. That ain't very long. Not heard this? Somebody that I've known since I was a kid, he was my friend's dad, posted on his Facebook story a full frontal with a micro penis. And I'm not like just being, yeah, you'll see RimWorld again. Always go back to RimWorld. There was no face. But I will say I spent longer than I'm proud of scouring the internet to find this picture on Google. Anyway, the waitress at the restaurant, she texted him, was like, "Did you mean to post that?" And it was immediately deleted. So I at first thought somebody had got on his phone and posted it because it's funny. But then after spending like 2 hours looking at micropenises on Google and not being able to find this photo, as well as like some other people commenting like, "Yeah, dude, that's him. You can see there's his hernia." And I'm like, "Oh no." But like he's a big part of the town, been around a long time. He sits in some position on the town board. Uh, and I like the guy. So it sucks for him. And his son was hung like crazy. Not like the biggest dick in the world, but just like a really good like if I didn't measure it, if I had to guess though, 7.5, just nice, healthy, good girth, good dick on his kid. So like that's gotta be frustrating. She got fired today, sweepers, or told she's no longer allowed to coach. He must get it from his mom. I think the guy had. Somebody said, and I didn't research this further, that like it's a testosterone thing, a fetal testosterone thing, actually that can cause it. Which also makes sense because he has an incredibly high pitched voice, and his son doesn't. No, it's not like that, Haikoa. In order for his dick to go, the thing could grow tenfold, and you would still laugh at it. At least I don't think so, man. It's just too many things about men I find unattractive, mainly their personalities. Does the milkman have? He's been married twice. I just think that he had like a testosterone issue. And like it wasn't genetic as much as it was just a testosterone problem. The more that I try to piece the puzzle, put the puzzle pieces together, it also explains why he was kind of a dick to his son, because his son was born with a bigger dick than him. No, I'm not exaggerating. I legitimately a micro penis. I'm not just saying a small dick. I'm saying the man had a thimble, and then to top it off, he's husky. So I mean, it was a thimble in a crater. It might have been an inch if you peeled back everything to reveal it. I wouldn't be a bottom. That part of fucking men bugs me too. We're gonna fuck each other. God damn it. Your wife has a picture. I just deleted all those. I've been deleting them slowly. All of my like old familiars because they're getting to the point where the age difference is so great that it makes me uncomfortable. And it's sad because like some of my best work in there. But yeah, at some point it's just weird to have old ass pictures. It's cute she keeps it though, Jay. There's a few dick pics of mine out there on the internet. I'm not gonna lie. I'd take them all the time if people weren't scumbags. Late 30s dick. Dude, I've lost a ton of weight, but I still haven't lost enough off my pubic mound. So it kind of looks a little funky right now, actually. I was just looking at it the other day when I got out of the shower. I was like, that doesn't look... It looked better when I was filled out. In chat, hit Google? I doubt it'd make it to Google. I think I would have found out if... I've sent one dick pic in the last 15 years. One was screen capped off Skype in the last 15 years. So there's 2 dick pics that exist of mine. Well, that's not true, actually. There's more. But, like, she wouldn't share them. There's a girlfriend that took a bunch and sent them to me. I forgot about that. Can't watch anime anymore? I get it, 4D. When people are still, like, turned on by sexy Misty cosplayers and stuff, I'm like, dude, isn't Misty, like, 12? I get that the girl dressed as Misty isn't 12, but, like, it's still weird that she's dressed up like a 12-year-old. Sexy Misty is still my favorite cosplay because there's hundreds of them at every convention and dozens of them are men. They like take no effort to be femme, just men. Dude, Fellord, make sure to yell at Lacquer. My daughter texted him. I gave her my phone and then made her text him asking for turtles or something. I didn't read it. And he never responded to her. What a monster, dude. She's texted me like 3 times today asking if he answered yet. I'm like, he's not going to give you a turtle. And she's like, he might. He gave me all these stuffed animals and these books. She wants a tortoise. This girl's apparently allowed to bring her tortoise to school? I don't know what's going on in this school anymore. But the last 2 days, the girls had a tortoise in school. They take it out to recess. It goes for walks with them. I don't know. Anyway, she wants a tortoise. If she gets one... Tortoises smell bad? I figured a turtle would be worse than a tortoise, because everything's wet. That goat she wanted? No. Tortoise not as... You'd think it wouldn't be as bad. They do... anyone who's been in my stream long enough will know that, like, for years and years and years, I've told chat that if I'm ever, like, leaving an inheritance, which turns out not going to be doing that. If I am ever leaving an inheritance, though, I'm going to buy a tortoise before I die and, like, tie the tortoise into my inheritance. That way someone has to deal with this fucking tortoise the rest of their life. It's a funny little haha fuck you joke. If you want my shit, you got to deal with this tortoise. And I'm going to make a whole big act about how much I love this tortoise the last few years of my life and how important he is to me, so that there's this whole guilt and sympathy aspect to it. Like, I got it all planned out, dude. But now my daughter just wants one, so there goes that. Shadow Wolf, thank you for the 61 months. Oh yeah, those fucking birds live forever. Like tortoises. Yeah, they'd have to take care of the tortoise. I'll leave the house to the tortoise, but they can live in it as long as they take care of the tortoise. That kind of deal. Apparently the tortoise this girl has at school, she says is supposed to get, like, big. Like tortoise at a zoo. And I'm like, then what do you do with it? How do you get it anywhere? What if you want to take it outside? How much does the tortoise weigh? It's got to be a couple 100 pounds easy. You don't ride it. No. This isn't World of Warcraft. Again, still not World of Warcraft. Turtles aren't that strong. A dolly. There you go. That's actually, nobody said it, but that's a good way. A hand dolly. That's how you'd get your tortoise out to the yard. Have wheels installed on its shell? Not a bad call, honestly. Or just they make those little carts that you put under, like, furniture that are really low to the ground. So all you'd have to do is, like, tip the front of the tortoise up onto it, then roll the back under the back, and then just roll that bitch out. That's, yeah. A little red. You're gonna need a serious red wagon for that. Wheelbarrows? How much does a full-grown tortoise, like those real big ones? I'm talking the zoo tortoises, the ones that look like you could ride it. How much do those weigh? It's got to be hundreds of pounds. Maybe even crazy. I'm guessing the shell's actually not that heavy. If I'm gonna take a guess, 450. Damn. Though that's the biggest one. Biggest and heaviest free-roaming turtles. 670. So I think 450, I was pretty close. Yet despite his name, he's a guy. It's time to move. No. That's the big giant. 670. They're talking about how incredibly large he is. That means the average guy ain't nowhere near that. Time to go back to town. Try there again. Meta gaming. Sorry, I put this stupid thing on my lip. I have a cold sore. I put this stupid thing on my lip, and now it's like rolling up and making talking weird, and I hate it. It should not impact my talking at all. It doesn't if I take the time to enunciate. But when I think about it, then I get all fucked up. I had that. Did you Alt F4, Jenkins? I had that the other day, and I don't know if it was because I Alt F4 with all my rods in the water. But that's usually how I close the game. Just a quick Alt F4 with all my rods still in the water. And yeah, then it fucked up my ground baits and my clips. Oh, are they noodle? That seems fair. I could deal with 110 pounds. I could lift that. And by the time it's 110 pounds, Alice could help. Actually, when they're that big, can you even lift them? £110 probably. I just meant like safely, you know? Because like even with fish, when they get too big, if you grab them the same way you grab a small one, you can rip their fucking lips off or break their jaw. Or Sips has a pet turtle? I don't really know Sips. He used to watch my stream sometimes, but I don't really know him. I tried to sneak into something he was doing once, but didn't get in. So Jenkins, I was running 4 corn right before I logged off earlier when things were still good here. And the average weight of the trash fish went way up. So I'm trying it again. I'll let you know the results. Well, you can see, you have eyes. Fish just started jumping. Yeah, I was doing salmon spice. And the average, I caught 5 fish and none of them were below 8 kilos in a row with it when I switched to it. Like a worm you can put on while spinning? No. Mm-mm. Sadly, no. You can't like add a worm to a jig. Just rubber. Or like a minnow to a lot of guys will do that. A ground bait? No. You can throw it out there. The way ground bait's supposed to work is it attracts fish in like some meter by meter box. But I don't think there's really many recipes for ground bait for like spin fish. So you'd have to get creative. I use salmon corns and then spice corns, Jenkins. But we'll see. I'm back again. So I'll let you know if it works. They're just spice, I think. And then I still use the same boilies I had been using, which was just like a salmon and some salmon shit. But it was working earlier for the 20 minutes or so I was on. Yeah, it's just like when I'm I think I can make a PVA right now just to show what I'm talking about. So like I'm fishing mostly with nope, that's not the one. With these salmon and herb boilies and these salmon boilies. So I make a ground bait. For me it's dry mix because I put it in a little bag, but for you it's the same concept. So the mix, this part, I don't think is super important. There are a few fish that tend to flock to one another, and there's lists for that, or you can check the what it unlocks. So I use a corn base because there isn't a salmon base. But then I just add salmon pellets, salmon boilies, right? I just match my ground bait to what I'm fishing and what I'm fishing for, which is where it would be harder with spinning because your bait isn't really flavored, but you could do like a fish oil worm mix type deal that would attract eyed and perch and maybe some other fuckers. I don't know. It might work. Never tried it really. I know I used to try to come up with some predator ground bait. Because, yeah, you've got, like, I mean, you won't have krill yet, but you've got, like, bloodworms and chopped worms and casters. I mean, anything that eats insects, right? And fish oil. I don't have that anymore, but... That's kind of ground bait in a nutshell. I felt too, no? When you had a really good spot, it didn't feel like ground bait mattered that much. When you had a spot that was like mediocre, sometimes you could argue it. I mean, that's the thing about fishing. Somebody relogged today because the bite gets better when you relog, they said. But like, that's so hard to prove, dude. But if it makes you feel like it's working, then it's good. Yeah, Jenkins, I was definitely... I refuse to fish the way I'm supposed to out here. So I guess that's part of my problem. I just can't fish that slow. Is there a... What was that noise? There is a vanilla corn. So, I disagree, Noel. I think that you're probably correct when you're targeting big. But like, so I had been using method feeders and small boilies. And then I got PVA. I used all the exact same stuff with PVA and had no changes in size or bite rate. But I was targeting small to begin with. So if it does affect it, you would think it would really only affect it on the top end anyway, right? Because fuck, you can throw anything out here and catch fish. It's about trying to figure out that top end. Trying to figure out how to catch big ones with some consistency. The only rod that's it? Hey. I was fishing though. I mean, like, I love it in this game I've always said since day one, if this game ever got data mined like Isaac did, the game would be garbage. If we truly understood exactly how everything worked, it would be garbage. Because it's just like real fishing, man. Like, you go out, you catch a big fish with a bait, and that bait becomes one of your favorite baits for the rest of your goddamn life, even if it doesn't work for you again for 6 years. When things work, you repeat them in fishing, and you get confidence to repeat them. When you throw, but you can throw a brand new lure that everyone tells you works, and you have no confidence in it, so you throw it fucking 10 times and then give up and go back to what you know works. But it's just a confidence thing. Can you expand on Isaac's data mine? Like the creation of Platinum God. We got so much deeper than that, aka board. I used to always joke in Isaac. Isaac was data mined 100%. The entire code was decompiled, and we figured out how everything in the game generated. Everything. Down to it was like 6% more likely that the boss room was left from the start room due to the way it was coded with generation. Yeah, all that's exactly board. Yeah. Devil deals. There was a time way back where people didn't when I started streaming Isaac, people didn't know that red heart damage reduced your devil deal chance. And that's how I was ever any good at Isaac. I was never actually anywhere near as good as Cobalt Hyphen, a lot of these people. But there was a time where I had a bunch of people helping figure out all this stuff through decompiling the code that gave me advantages strategically in an RNG game. That was super early knowledge? It wasn't. But it was even if the idea was there, it wasn't known in Delaware. It wasn't 100% fact. Eventually, we had it as fact. There was one with Biznap specifically where I remember for years he in a YouTube video said he heard something work this way. So then everyone ran around saying, Biznap said this, how this works. And for years he had to correct himself over one time suggesting how he thought something might work. But everyone expected Biznap to just know. He must be right. He's Biznap. And a lot of people didn't, by the time Isaac got to the peak of its popularity, people didn't even know who Biznap was. They'd say Brimsnap without knowing Biznap. We've come full circle in our conversation back to weird things about Twitch. Yeah, he was OG Isaac content creator. I think mostly YouTube. But yeah, see, I think the quality's better, Jenkins. Was that on Double Corn? The quality's... That was Salmon Herb? Okay. The quality on Salmon Herb is good too at 20s, but the bite rate is just this. Hasn't gone once. That's how we drag them in. You're Spotted Owl. Thanks for the 3 months. I horse in all of my carp now. I don't... I have... The one that I lost earlier, I actually wasn't horsing it in. But I have not, knock on wood, lost any fishing them like that. But if you can get their fucking nose out of the water with your rod all the way up, they just die. I caught like a 17.9 on my HSV earlier, and it didn't pull drag. Same, gonna be the same kind of shit, yeah, no. I mean, that's still, I don't know, trying to look at the bright side of it. The majority of people do under $20, so. At a time. It's multiplayer with like chat rooms. You can do tournaments. You can't see each other, but yeah, it's multiplayer. And free. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword, Jenkins, for sure. The seeing each other. I mean, Fishing Planet had it, and it talked about to a lot of people about it. But like, there is some fun in like the other day I was randomly throwing over here. I never seen anyone throw or been told to throw over here, and I did okay. It's fun to every once in a while just go to a lake and be like, I'm gonna try this nipple. But in Fishing Planet, you'd go out and you'd do that 3 or 4 times, trying your own spots, and then you'd just eventually end up standing right on top of somebody, and you're like, I'm gonna try this lure, and then you'd throw that 5 times. The guy next to you caught 5 fish, and eventually you just go, fuck it, I'm just gonna use his lure too. Fishing Planet limited the number of people in a server, so it was never 50 people in one spot, but 3 on a giant lake like this with 10 people on the server, there'd be fucking 3 guys here, 3 guys here, 3 guys here kind of deal. 1 guy AFK. Yeah, but it takes away the discovery, Shane. The figuring it out on your own part, which is nice. And we would just smack each other in the face with fish. God, that is the worst drink I've ever drank in my entire life. Good Lord, why does it taste like taco seasoning? What flavor is it supposed to be? I know mango, it said. But what else is that? Is that like a papaya or something? I don't know. What's a papaya? Uh-oh. All right. Uh-oh. It's not a giant. This is my small rod. But I might not be able to get its nose above the water like I just talked about. Oh, wait. Get your nose up there. Get your little stupid fish nose above the water, because then you're done for. You're done. You're done. I got you, bitch. You'll never fight again. That's it. Game over, son. That actually works in real life, too. Oh, he dove. Ah, I had him. Yeah, I agree, Jenkins. The other 15 spot, I don't think you fished that one. On the other side lake, I really like that one too. It has a lot of shinies. A fucking 15 feet away, and he dove on me. And now he's all the way back where further than we started. Get your fucking nose back above the water. What the fuck? Where's your dumb fish nose? They weren't footsteps, it was me. You can't hold your rod up and reel, you gotta like keep feathering it up. This is gonna piss me off. He's not gonna be that big. It'd just be the fact that I didn't quite land him in one fell swoop. He gave me the opportunity. Don't turn, don't turn. Get your nose up. Get your nose up. Stay up above the water. He wants to run again. I'm saying no. No. Nope, there he goes. He doesn't even look that big. They do have variable energy in this game too, which is interesting. Rev, thank you for the tier 2 in the 19 months. That's it. Now we got him. Full nose out of the water. You can't run. That's it. Your life's over. You don't got the power to dive now. Bigger than I thought. But not big enough. Little surfer fish. God, I hate being sick. I don't know, I should test. I haven't tested. I haven't like gone out and done things, but I should probably do that. I was a really good Rona boy for a long time. I did everything supposed to do, but man, am I just... You know, it's over. According to our president, it's over. Herpa, thank you for the 60 months. I care. It's just like it feels inevitable and unavoidable anymore. Yeah, it's hard to feel like the only person who cares. Yeah. And you know you're not, but it feels that way. I assume you meant heart stopper, not heart topper. Good luck stopping my heart. It's loaded with caffeine and nicotine. These days it feels like it's just gonna run right out of my chest. Daddy needs a big old shiny. Yeah, Grizzled. I know it's not over. I'm just making fun of the fact that Biden said it was. And like I have a kid in public school. I guess that really has like just given me the what the fuck? What am I gonna do? I couldn't afford to be her teacher another year financially. I would have loved to. Oh, and also, that's interesting, Ruin. That's good for the Red Wings this year. One of our players refused to get vaccinated, so he couldn't play in Canada last year. That means he'll be able to play. We needed him. He's one of our top players. Like they were even considering there's a trade rumors and stuff with him because they were worried about how long he'd be fucking sitting on the bench. Ready for Aki? All right, where'd the bite go? Jenkins, what'd you do? You peeing in the lake again? Are that many of you in the hospital industry? Interesting. My last time in the ER, the doctor was super into RimWorld, and we just talked about that the whole time. I just can't get into football. I like the sport of football. I just hate the competitive side of football. It seems so stupid to me. The best of ones is just... ugh. You can go too far the other way, though, and be baseball and play 180 fucking games a year. Or 160, whatever it is. What size hooks are you running, Jenkins? I know a lot of guys run really big, too, but I don't know. I felt like my size went up when my hooks went down. You're not a common carp. 2 and 1. Okay, you're similar to me then. That's probably why we suck. I know like hardcore does like 2 watts. Telling you though, that quality on the corn. And here's boilies, doing what boilies do. Alright, well. That's a decent fish too. Get fucked, Jenkins. Get your tiny, tiny carp out of here. I just did all my eyelets the other day, because sitting out here reeling in 3-kilogram carp for fucking 2 weeks destroyed the eyelets in my poles. They were like 58% wear. I need to buy a 3rd reel and rod. Then I can go... I want to buy an Overlord though. I need to take a break till Christmas. The braid just cuts through the eyelets so bad. How much is a Tagara now? This is like 10% over. Oh. I still would rather have an Overlord. That's marked up like 10%, isn't it? Oh, you trying to ultralight jig or something, Apu? Because I have a problem with those hooks on my ultralight. It's quad corn got for me this time. I'm gonna have to stop horsing them. I lost one. Determined to make drop shot work? I fucked with it. 3-way is just better. Tagara's 20k at Ladoga. So my plan was, for you that know anything about this game, my plan was buy another Overlord, then buy 2 TIs. then I've basically got like nearly 2 top tier setups that could pull in a lot of big fish locked up. Or what I really the one that's like killing me is I just really want to buy this. 25-kilo telescopic rod. I mean, that's fun. There's a 21 kilo for only like 3 grand. But it's one of those deals. Do you want to spend 3 grand to have almost the best, or just save up 6 grand and buy the best? I didn't have any problem with the offset hooks except the cheap ones. And I had to run those for, but like the berserk hooks have always done okay for me. But I have to run the cheap ones when I ultralight. You bought a new computer. Fancy. But I have some of the crappy ones for my ultralight because they're just light enough that I can run a few things I can't otherwise. And they lose fish like 3 to 1. It's crazy. Today is the first day I've made money in a while. I had just been going backwards. Or not backward, breaking even. I had been just spending as much on bait as I was catching, which is effective. Nah, I bought a few things. I bought a boilie grinder. That was like $400. I repaired some shit. That was like $1 grand. The key, Apu, is just don't chase the best bite. It ain't worth it. Don't overthink it. Just throw shit. Match your ground bait and go. I did that. That's how I lost a bunch at the beginning, though. I was like trying all these crazy PVA creative ideas, and it's just. I think well. So I think boilies. I'm using corns here, so I'll go to a boilie pole. I think boilies are similar to sandwich bait, though. Because strawberry vanilla was like crazy popular. But I kept running out of vanilla. So I just switched to strawberry, and my bite rate felt almost identical to what it was with strawberry vanilla. So that made me science. What about vanilla? The bite rate was like 10% of what strawberry vanilla was. So I think it's a lot like sandwich baits, where adding the extra flavor opens you up to some potential new fish, a few new fish, but really making sure you have that popular good flavor on top is what's super important. Templar, thank you for the 46 months. Fusing Skates, thank you for the 12 months. I don't think it's the combo. I don't, Apu. I really don't. You're the first person to like get what I'm trying to say with that, yeah. And that's a good way. I don't think it's the fact that it's strawberry vanilla that's catching you fish. Roy Fire God, thank you for the prime. Now, I do think both flavors have to be acceptable, though, right? Well, see, I didn't want to know that, Null, but thanks. I was right. Yeah, exactly. You could put stuff on to deter on accident. Like if you went fucking strawberry fucking salmon, the salmon fish might not like strawberry. No, you're good. No, I don't actually care. Though I haven't tried strawberry salmon, weirdly enough, considering they're both doing very well. You'd have to think somebody has. With some of that science that's like not wide enough, I'm like, there's no point in trying it myself because you know somebody else has done a strawberry salmon. I'm gonna do it right now. The problem is you have to also PVA it. I do think that's important too, getting your PVA in the ballpark. I did test pop-up boilies versus sinking boilies in my PVA, and I don't think that affected my bite rate. Yeah, line tangling. I did thank the new guy, right? New guys are exciting. I gotta make sure. I did thank him. Thank you, Roy. I said that. Yeah, definitely. I feel like I did, but I was the train of thought thing. But yeah, line tangling. Actually, if they could come up with a fun or interesting way to do it, right? Because that would be the problem with, like, yes, tangling lines is realistic. However, coming up with the control scheme or the mini game to untangle them in a realistic way seems like a fuck ton of work. I definitely said thank you. Well, now you got it twice. Twice is nice. But that does make sense, Noel, because a lot of the time it's fish or fruit something. Not necessarily fruit, but fruit, vanilla, fruit, things that are chocolate, things like that, right? And I guess the same goes for like krill, crab, crayfish. Those tend to be paired together. Bran, thanks for the 89 months. What the fuck is a boost train? Send this train to the moon. The fuck is a boost train? They talked about doing this forever ago, I think, didn't they? Help me get discovered with boost. They had a different way of boosting before. Level 1 unlocks 1,000 recommendations. Ooh. How do they actually... No, that's cool, Nelly. They're complicated. I think three-way rigging is less important early, and honestly, kind of a dead rig for most people. The jigging rig, you want to use the jig step technique. Usually, you can troll it. It doesn't do great. You can retrieve it slowly. It does okay. But you want to do the jig step technique. Depending on, and this is interesting too, depending on the fish you're after, you do have to adjust. I just figured this out for myself after like 1,000 hours. You do have to adjust your jig stepping. But jig stepping is lifting the bait off the bottom, letting it set back to the bottom for a second or more, and then lifting it again. So a lot of guys will do like a 40 retrieval speed, and they'll do 2 turns on the reel, and then pause for 2 or 3 seconds. and then the words Jig Step will appear on the tension bar. And then 2 reels and pause. The big issue with jig stepping is it can be very, very difficult to keep the prompt, the text saying you're doing it right, because the game techniques in this game are all about how the bait is moving. So when you're jig stepping, say up a slope, you may not get the height necessary. You actually just pull into the hill. So it'll be like, say it's flat down here, right? So you'll be jig stepping along, no problem. You'll hit this hill, and all of a sudden, every time you retrieve, you're dragging your bait up this hill instead of jumping it and dropping it, which is what a jig step is. So don't get frustrated if, especially in little rivers like Winding Rivulet, where there's a lot of deep holes and channels and stuff. Current can fuck with it too. So don't get frustrated if it doesn't always say jig step. You'll still catch plenty of fish. The key, though, is to make sure it's hitting the bottom. My favorite, though, is the 42 cranks, or with lighter weights, let it sink all the way to the bottom before you move it. Wait until it says the words touching bottom. Turn the retrieval speed down to like a 25 to a 15, depending on the reel. And do 1 crank, pause 1 second. Not even like a full, just like 1, pause. You want to make sure it's continuing to keep bottom contact. That works really good with fish that are on the bottom directly. Jumping works better for most species. Dragging the bottom works really well for like char. And I just learned that one. I didn't think that one would matter as much, but continuing to maintain bottom contact really picked up my bite rate for a couple of species. I hope someday they expand on the lure making in this game, Ruin, because I'm with you. It is crazy. And the technique one doesn't sound like much to someone who doesn't fish, but like no fishing game has that where like you can drag lift off. What the fuck? It's shooting off my rocket train. Oh, Jotto, thanks for 78 months. We boosted to 1,500 recommendations. But yeah, like, you can get speed up just by twisting to the right or to the left, whichever way you're reeling, you know. So many games, the prompts that the game gives you to tell you you're doing it right require you to do it exactly a specific way. Which really makes fishing feel fake. Because sometimes, you know, like, if you're a bass fisherman like me, sometimes with a Texas rig, you do just, most of the time when I'm Texas rigging, I do just slide that rod to the side and drag my bait across the bottom. I could do it real slow with a reel down, but I like to put the slack back in the line if I feel something bump it. So I drag my rod to the right, and if I feel something bump it, I bring my rod back to put some slack in the line. Like, it adds a lot to the realism of fishing. Pretty cool. The depth for things is more important. Like the depth for catching fish, you're talking? Hey, Pooh? Yeah, like trolling. Oh. Color in certain lures. Oh, yeah, definitely, dude. Yeah, you'll see that people will try, this green lure is really doing really well on the weekly, so I'm going to try a shitload of green lures, and they'll have a varying range of depths. Fuck that. Look at what depth that lure is trolling at, and then try a bunch of different lures that are all trolling close to that same depth or exactly that same depth. Yeah, I'm with you. What kind of rod do you use jig heads on? Any spinning rod is fine. You just, with spinning rods, you always want to make sure, with all rods, you always want to make sure what you're throwing is within your test range. Really low on your test range won't throw very far. Over your test range will damage your rod, potentially even break it. Below your test range, it won't throw like at all. So like these are big, heavy throw bait rods, right? Or weight rods. So these are 35 to 120 grams. So when I throw like 45 grams, this thing will cast like 2/3 as far as it'll cast if I throw 100 grams. If I were to throw fucking 25 grams, it would throw like 1/5. The minute you get below, and that's pretty realistic too. A lot of people don't pay enough attention to this in real life either. They think it's because the rod is like, oh, this rod's too stiff, but really, rods are designed 100% for what weight they throw. It says on every rod, it says, well, I might as well pick one up, make it easier to look at. Right there on the shaft, just under where it says Mecha Carp, it says, unless it's like a dirt cheap Walmart rod, it tells you what weight lures it's meant to throw. The most difficult one with this game is throwing small spinners, because small spinners tend to be very effective. These guys tend to be super effective, but they're all under 5 grams, which makes them very hard to find a rod that can throw them. You try to go up, you're like, oh, I see this 3 gram Aquila's got all the records, but I can only throw the 6 gram. The 6 gram sucks. Probably the least realistic thing to me in this game is how shitty big lures do. It's very, very rare the big stuff does well. Where in real life, at least with American species, fish be dumb. They bite shit all the time that's too big for them. See Kyle stream. Thanks for the 2 months. Jack, did I thank you for the 42 months? I don't know, man. Fuck it. I'm thanking everybody twice. My brain's mush talking about fishing. To that point, though, about trolling with depth, Apu, like, I tried to explain this one to a few people, too, but I've had really good luck, especially on, like, Corey, trolling a spoon if every time I hook a fish with another rod, I stop the boat. Because then that spoon falls back to the bottom, and when you start the boat back up, it lifts back up. So you're doing, like, a really bad jig step, but you're obtaining those depths that you never would reach with a wobbler, and the spoon can fall into every hole that you stop over, where a wobbler can't ever get to the bottom of that without then dragging across the rest of the ground. But I can't use the jig head hooks on any of my rods. Are the hooks only for making lures? Do you have a spinning rod? I'm assuming you're. It's hard because I don't want to ever insult somebody, but you have a spinning rod that you can throw other lures on. Have you clicked this button here that says change, and then gone to Jigging Rig, and then jig head, I thought that was going to be it. I did the same thing for the longest time. Don't feel bad. Because it is not. That button is not. It looked that I thought it was renaming my rod. It looks like there's a pencil and a piece of paper, like you're going to change the name. And that'll show you all the right rigs you can use. And actually break down the necessary components too, which is nice when you're learning like Texas rig. Trusty, thank you for the 5 months. Arga Warga, thanks for the 26 months. I didn't either, Jenkins. Yep, these are the same way. They actually have different... You can... Not only do you change the rig, but you can change the mount. I never even read the word. Yeah, I used to do that a lot on Balea, Apu. I don't know who suggested it to me, but I'd run the spinner in a speed up, and then at the end of the speed up, I'd just pause for like 1 second, then start reeling again, speed up again, pause, and I would get a lot of the bites at the end of the speed up on the pause. Not great money. Which again, it's not really a technique, right? Like that's not really there's no prompt for that to tell you you're doing something right. But dude, they put some effort into their fish looks. I keep clicking the same button because my brain is broke. And take the time to like make them move a little bit, which seems unnecessary, but they do. I think my favorite one is actually the crayfish. They put a lot of work into that little fucker. Oh, I just meant the model. And it's pretty good. It's done well. Everything's too shiny. They went a little heavy with the fucking gloss Mod Podge, but move. Do it. God, could you imagine? I've never stared at it, but could you imagine if it did like the little... Because they'll crack open in real life a little bit. Mush their little bits out. I would fucking die. Even took some time to put some schmutz on it. He is the best boy. Look at him. He's so cute. You can't. It's free to catch the insects. Just download the game. I probably have... I don't have any fish. I think I'm gonna move, Jenkins. Alright, let's cooperatively move. I'll go left, you go right. I'm really tempted to try a strawberry vanilla double corn. He's not cooperatively moving. I can tell he ain't moving. I think that's the biggest mistake I see most people make out here is they have like a really good 45 minutes and then the bite dies off for like 15 and they just wait and wait and wait and wait. and hope that it's going to come back, and it never does. Never like that first 45 minutes. My best success here has been the minute the bite rate dies, jump to the next spot. Strawberry vanilla double corn blizzard. I'm going here. You go to the dock, Jenkins. I'll go here. You go to the dock. And we'll rally our info. This has got to be success. Big successes are coming our way. Do I not have a vanilla 20? I don't. And I don't like 2014. Well, let's just... I'm going to try salmon just to see here, even though I have not had much luck with salmon here. Nelly, thank you for the tier 1. 2 new subs in fishing? That's illegal. All right, then they're going to get the... Oh, damn it. I do not understand how that's even still going off. Then we're going to get wild with this one. That didn't cast that far enough. I'm stealing their viewers. I don't get accused. You know the nice part about my stream getting really small, Jenkins? I don't get accused of viewbotting Russian Fishing 4 anymore. It used to be like a once a night thing when I had 800 people. I did the same. Wasted a PVA. Oh, I miss Naked Julia. Gray Fox, thank you for the 8 months. I got something I gotta do tomorrow, don't I? No. Yes? No. What's tomorrow? Friday? I gotta get ready. Wake up. I do need to wake up at some point and not be dead. I've had like very little luck in this spot and this spot. You just went to the dock just to the left of me, right, Jenkins? Over here. Somewhere over here. I've had very little luck in either of these spots without using strawberry. So I'll probably give it like 3 minutes and then swap to a strawberry buoyancy. That's it. Did you catch it at one of these spots, Jenkins, on salmon herb? I've definitely had better luck, better quality fish on salmon herb than strawberry, and I've used strawberry more. A Zodiac Info keychain was given me as a kid, and the lucky numbers had 4, 7, and 13. It upsets me that you didn't tell us it had 13, 4, and 7. Because now I'm wondering if you change the order to make it look better. I appreciate that your numbers have a meaning, though. He did go in order from least to greatest. That's true. Which he also did when creating his name. Da da da. Oh my god, I'm like out of bait. I hate when I do that. Run to the other side of the lake just to run out of bait. I realized I didn't change my dip, did I? Yeah, we were just talking about that, Templar. Which is probably why this one hasn't got a bite. It's fucking strawberry vanilla corns dipped in salmon. Jenkins and I are, well, maybe Jenkins has changed his mind again. But today we've been team corn, mostly, not boilies. Really living a wild life. But yeah, I think the... Dude, I think Tiger Nut would probably get it. I'm not even gonna lie. I think you could get some fish with Tiger Nut. I also love that Tiger Nut has its own column. Nuts. That's what I've been using in corns and all. Salmon and spicy. Or spice, just spice. Oh, you're talking spicy dip? Yeah, I'm not. That's been great. But I do think it's important you match your fruits go with fruits. It's more like sweet goes with sweet kind of thing, right? You could like a strawberry banana. I know there used to be like a tutti frutti banana, juicy lemon, whatever. And then your fishes stay together. And then I think same with the krill and stuff like that. I don't know. I haven't mixed and matched my krill and fish much to try it. Probably works. Oh, you got the spice attack? No, I have not, Ellie. I guess I can look here. There is a krill salmon. Okay. The vanilla and vanilla peach and tutti frutti. Never seen that one. Russian black and basic orange. What the fuck are those? I don't know if those are fish or... That's caviar. But oh, that's basic, by the way, guys? That word is basic. It's not anything weird. It's just basic. Oh, a double vanilla. I didn't have any luck with double vanilla. Fish on the brain? Russian fish on the brain. Juicy lemon, fresh lime. I mean, I'd eat that. Apparently that was a thing for a minute. Basic orange. I wonder if it's supposed to look like a salmon egg or if it's actually orange flavored. Russian black is caviar. I finally caught a fish here, Jenkins. One. Nothing's touching my corn rods over here, though. Which is weird, because they worked... Oh, there goes a corn rod. Maybe the bite just hadn't turned on here yet. Your corn rods are silent, too? Oh, big corn. Big corn. Big corn in the city. I'm all corned up. Are you back at the dock, Noel? We shouldn't have left, Jenkins. Why did we do this? I don't even know if he's at the dock. I don't know where he is. Is that the other side of the lake in front of the lily pads? I don't know numbers. I describe it by the placement. I told Jenkins go right, I go left, and he knew what I meant. We didn't need no numbers. I don't think League's much better for that, Jenkins. Yeah, I like that place a lot. It's quickly becoming one of my favorites. That and the dock are the two I go to the most. I just wish that one wasn't so far away. These three spots are nice because you can rotate them so easily. How's it going tonight? Yeah, you know, pretty good. We had some good conversations. Caught some fish, not good ones yet, but you got the town dock, this spot, that spot you're at. Somebody, I think Dreams or somebody says this is a spot, but I have had little success. It's like 17 meters. It's very strange, but catch some fish, and you get some more grassies over there, which is a nice change of pace. This spot, way over here. No, this spot. This is the spot I've been fishing the most lately. There's this little bit of dirt that sticks out. Back in the day, I fished here, I remember. But I couldn't tell you exactly where or how far. Was that you, Noel? It did great there one day. It's dead now, yeah. I still go there once in a while, and it does okay for a minute. I really think rotating spots is like the key to success on Amber. And hard to convince yourself to do when you catch, especially like, you know, like you just caught that starvis and you're like, oh, I gotta stay for the next starvis. But like when it dies, it dies. Move on. Speaking of, might be about that time for this old guy to move on. You know what? Let's go try Noel's spot. Was that 17 meters, Noel? back to that dock spot on the other side. I don't remember that one. Null spot had a decent amount of grassies, and I wonder if trying to target them... Oh no! My quad runner! I wonder if you tried targeting them with more grassy stuff, if they would be okay. But I'm not buying any more baits. Not right now. I'm trying to make some cash over here. Once I get the money, then I get the women. Yeah, I think if you're really good at one MOBA, that you can pick up any MOBA in a reasonable amount of time. Like, no, I don't even mean really good. If you're, like, what I would call good, which is, you know, average or whatever, then you can pick up, like, any MOBA pretty easy if you're willing to just take the time to play. But it can be really hard to switch to another MOBA and struggle for, you know, 50 games or whatever, which really isn't that much if you're a MOBA player. That's like a Tuesday. Imperial shuttles. Good luck, Jenkins. May the force be with you. Yeah, I hate single player games. It's like what I made my career out of, but I hate them. I have always been a multiplayer kid, and mainly competitive. FPS and MOBAs. That's what I really love. My true passion. FPS has died for me because I grew up playing console FPS because I was poor, and that's what we had and what was popular, to be fair. Not that, like, CSGO didn't have a huge following, but it didn't with my friends. Yeah, I wish I had a friend group for some board games. Made you a bad person. Yeah, I used to be a real rage gamer. But that's why, I think that's part of why it doesn't bug me. I've always fought against this idea that MOBAs are toxic and stuff like that. Like, they are. My brother posted a meme the other day that made me laugh because, like, I'd seen that exact exchange happen in a game, but it was like, and the world created the internet, and then it shows a guy logging into League of Legends saying hello and someone saying kill yourself. Because I've, like, legit seen that multiple times in a game of League. Someone says hi and someone just responds with something horrible. Uh, but I don't think they're any more toxic than like anything else I've ever done competitively. Or even like sports. I think competitive just brings the worst out of people, and as does the internet. You put the two things together that have the worst fucking people, competition and internet together. But I don't think MOBAs are really any worse than Call of Duty. The one that impressed me the most is Tarkov. I was certain, and I was wrong, I was certain that VoIP and Tarkov would be removed within a month. Because it would just be nasty, toxic, annoying bullshit. And in my experience, my limited experience with Tarkov since VoIP, it's not that bad. Adults do toxic stuff. I got a lot. I've tried. So anyone who's ever like asked to play League with me and I just kind of blow you off, I've tried to play League and Dota and stuff over the years with viewers, and like they'll always be like, "Yeah, I'm not bad." And the minute you get into a game that's going poorly, they start not necessarily doing like heated gamer words and saying, you know, kill yourself and things like that, but being just assholes, which to me is, I know it's not worse, but it's almost worse, because when someone just starts screaming stupid hate, it's easy for me to ignore it. Ooh, is that a Crucian? Spot's on, Null. Spot's hot and active. The worst thing I think with games like League or Dota is if you try to help someone, they assume you're being an asshole. If you try, like you could in the nicest way ever be like, "Hey man, fucking kill those Krugs," and they would start cussing you out, thinking you're telling them that they're bad. Me too. I never talk. Not true. I like to say really dumb shit sometimes in all chat. But like exclusively dumb shit that has no, it's not even like directed at anyone or about anyone, just random dumb shit, you know? I'm never going to be here that long. Why did I buy that? I get mad at myself when I make terrible decisions. I don't mind being bad anymore because I'm old. And I can just use that as a great excuse always now. I'm old. What do you expect? Think I'm going to be able to beat up teenagers in the video games? I'm old. I just did that wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the mute everyone thing, just because even when they're annoying, sometimes they're still helpful. Yeah, I played Han. So, like, we had some of the worst. Because we had voice chat. See, I feel like anybody... I'm being judgmental, but I think anybody who can't deal with all chat in League probably has a toxic side of their own they're trying to hide more than they're muting baddies. It was a while, especially with voice, because there were so many Brazilians and Russians dead getting for the 77 months that half the time it was just a clusterfuck of dude barely speaks English getting into an argument with an American to the point that the dude just started screaming at him in Russian or Brazilian. And I'm just sitting over here jungling, like, leave me alone. Dead guy. Lemieux. They were both for long subs. They were all angry. Hue Hue. That was my favorite thing to do when you'd get in a game where your whole team was Brazilian. You'd solo queue, and then you'd have a team of 4 Brazilians, and they'd just be fucking talking the whole time. Whenever I solo queued in that game, I never spoke. So they'd just be fucking trying to talk to you, talking amongst each other, and I would never respond. And then right at the end of the game, I'd unmute my mic just to say, Hue Hue. And either win or loss. And then they'd all lose their fucking mind that I could speak. I just chose not to speak until the last second. Yeah, I don't know. None of that bugs me. None of this cursing or any of that shit bothers me. I can just blow it all off. I will say, if there's one thing that occasionally gets me heated, just a bit, like gets me, because I don't get angry very easy anymore in games. If you've been watching, you know, rage here is minimal. It's when somebody's just giving shitty advice, just ripping into somebody about what they did wrong, but they're wrong. That's the one that's like, ugh. But it's the same thing that pisses me off the most here in stream. Is when somebody comes in and backseats me poorly. Like, I mean, it's annoying when people backseat me, but when they come in and backseat me and they're wrong, get the fuck out. I'll ban you. Bad games are tough, man, and teams aren't good at responding to it. You're always gonna have them, dude. You're always gonna have them. And when people can't recognize, like, you know, you're 0-2 in lane or whatever, and people can't recognize. That's what's really I've very rarely, a couple times I've had guys acknowledge me on it. I used to do a lot of top, you know, on cleaning up my act and preserving my lane to the best of its ability without just feeding. Because that really is like an important thing to learn to do in League. To be 0-2 and then just sustain. And I think where most League players fail, honestly. Why you have so many people in these tier. I didn't really believe any of those low ranks existed, like Wood or whatever the lowest one is. What is it? Something fucking stupid. I didn't believe it existed till I met somebody that was legit that rank. Iron? Yeah. I was like, no way anyone is in Iron. And then Dota has even lower ones, I think. Dota's baseline is like 4 above the start. And people really get down in there. Not snowballing people. Yeah, letting your team win is really what it is, Kyle. Like, in that there are, if you can just keep your lane, your opponent distracted long enough to let your team keep winning, like it'll balance out in the end. And yeah, silver. I think silver is the rank for that one. Exactly what I was just talking about. Because the majority of people I know that are in silver have been there for years, and that feels impossible to me. I placed gold. I placed gold my first season playing League, then placed silver my second season and climbed to gold. Uh, and this was like in 2018 or 19 or something. So like I was way behind the curve, and I'm an old man. I knew like 3 champions. My brother gets mad at me for that one. Because he'll fucking... we play together once in a while. And he'll fucking be in lane and... oh, this is a good matchup for me. Talking all about what's going to... blah-de, blah-de, blah. And I'll be like, I don't even know who I'm laning against. And then I'll win my lane. Because I don't even know what the character does. And then I'll win my lane. And he'll lose. And he doesn't get it. There's a bunch of champs in League that I still have no clue how they work. They know parts that I would never bother learning is the funny part. And the pro meta is so irrelevant. Nothing is a... there's a chance they happen to know something. But not necessarily, not mechanically. It'll be some weird bullshit that'll only affect you one. Yeah. In terms of knowledge. So for me, that's different because there's so much I don't know about the game. My brother's never going to get out of silver, and he's constantly informing me of things. But because I do think skill is far more important than knowledge. Too many people spend too much time learning champion tricks, counters, and don't understand the importance of just being present and making gold. That's MOBAs in a nutshell. The rest is bullshit. Sure, it'll help you if you want to get Challenger, but I've seen some dudes who can fucking land skill shots. League players that could fucking fly around the goddamn map and then still be garbage. And it's like, how do you physically have the ability to be really good at this game, but you are so focused on doing that bullshit that you don't pay attention to the core game, which is just making more gold than the enemy team. The fishing sucks. I think I'm gonna play some TFT. Talked about League, now I want to play TFT. They nerfed Nunu, so now I don't have to see him in every single fucking game on 7 boards. That's nice. I like TFT because it's competitive, but I can do a lot of dumb shit. Super Auto Pets isn't competitive enough. And that's actually not true. It's probably plenty competitive in that top 1% if you wanted to be a fucking Super Auto Pets lunatic. But these meta builds get established in Super Auto Pets, and then you just can't have any fun anymore. Where I don't feel that way in TFT. Because sometimes you can just hit the nuts in TFT with a stupid build and do fine. Yeah, I was going to say that too. Auto Pets has that problem where you feel like if you don't win, you didn't do good. At least that's how I feel. If you were just here for fishing, thank you for hanging out while I fish. It's like my favorite thing to do, but the bite rate sucks, and I am too groggy to change anything right now. I'm not sure that title wouldn't get me in trouble, but we're going to do it anyway. I like that title. Nobody joined my game. You're too slow. I'll forever be gold 4 in TFT this season because there's just too many dumb things I want to try. You don't really play this one, do you, Chad? Did you play? You played a little with me, right? I can't remember. You should. No bows? No, you can't have that. I always get my item. Yeah, look at you still running around confused and lost, you fool. Fucking got him, chat. That's how I trash talk people. Right there. Just never, I wouldn't type it out. Don't, you shouldn't joke about that. No, I don't remember that. I don't remember shit, dude. Like, every once in a while I see my little courier dude, and I'm like, holy shit, look how cute he is, and he does stuff. It's not chests. I feel like chests isn't as good now. Oh, yeah. And chat got mad that you were not. I was like, whatever, though. If your fucking username online is like first name, last initial. Wow. Oh, shit. He's got a sword now. I don't want you to have a sword. Astral is different. I don't know. I haven't been able to make Astral work. I use it as a stepping stone to other builds well. Or I feel like I do it well. I like never take this one, so I'm gonna take it this time and probably regret it. It's just 1 gold, Richard. I did it. I did it anyway. You'll execute something. What does it do now? So with 3 astral, you get an orb. And then the orb is affected by the star levels of the total astral units on the board. So the weird part with it now is, once you get like 3 decent tiered astrals, you don't get many units. You start getting gold and items a lot earlier than you did with old astral. Which items are cool, but then you end up with like a bunch of shitty tier 2 astrals that aren't strong and don't win. I don't have a plan here. Normally I have a plan by now. I got no plan. Stuff. No! He didn't make me any money! I think they buffed Shimmer Scale too. I haven't really played with it. Or buffed the items, which still buffs Shimmer Scale. Collect me 1 gold. I need it. Now more than ever. Don't shield yourself, you fucking idiot. Yes, you did it! And in that moment, Collector was worth it. My 1 gold became 2 gold. I need to charge my headset and that bow and arrow. That bow and arrow is going to be gone. Gonna be gone. Oh, 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 oh. How do you do Astral Lagoon? 3 and 3? Like level 6 you're talking? That's a lot of buck, I bet. That's 2 Varises. That's also the Shimmer Scale opportunity. So let's peek the Shimmer Scale. What are we working with? The worst one. Hate that one. Done with Shimmer Scale.
No turning back.
Should have leveled there. Oh, baby. Give me that money, Nidalee. You go down here. You go there. You guys get sold soon. Guild actually fucks, too. I won with Guild earlier. Guild 8. I'm really not going back to that, am I? I don't think so. Let's just say no. It's that easy, you know? Just say no. Italy, you're getting yourself killed. Why'd you attack the dude with war mogs? You fucking fool! Focus fire team! God damn it. Noobs. FF. Did you just fire a Jinx rocket at me? You look like a... Pretty upset about this sword here. And this tier 1 Nidalee. Upset about both those things. Yeah, Twitch has been wild. Wild in the streets. Doesn't none of it's like affected me and hardly at all. Or if at all. Which is nice. Hey, there's my Nidalee too. Even Nidaleer. It's a little gnarly boy. He's cute. Yeah. They were real mad. Which, I mean, I know 100 grand ain't a lot to a lot of people, but to me it's a ton of money, so fuck them. No, not really. I mean, I get why they're mad. It's after 100 grand. And it's a big cut for some people that have made... The problem is people have set their life up, established their lifestyle for that too, you know? I mean, I'm going through some of the same, you know, right now. I bought this house and stuff assuming I was going to continue to make the same amount of money, and then life said you got other things you got to deal with instead of work. Champions leaderboard permanently transform into random champions once you're higher. Dragons can only transform into dragons and non-dragons into non-dragons. Gain 2. Fuck all that. That's too much for my brain. This is actually decent, but I don't like it. It's boring. I should have took it. Fuck, I guess I'm taking that. I'm not thrilled about it. Oh, wait. A year, say dear. If you make $100,000 a year off subs, you then make less from your subs from that day forward. Which only affects, like, literally the tiniest portion of streamers. But there are some people, like I said, you know, that have been doing it long enough where it... And it doesn't even really fuck over the ninjas, the whoever the fuck is massive, you know, even Barus. It doesn't really fuck over those guys. It's the, like, Dan's Gamings and stuff that are just cracking 150, 200 grand and like I said, live a lifestyle that requires that much money, because in some parts of the world, that's not a ton of money.
From out of the sewers comes doom.
Like, yes, it affects Ninja's bottom line, but he's making way more money off fucking TV ads than he's making off what he's losing there, you know? Like, it's not those guys either. Won't affect their lifestyle. Whoever the fuck it is, whatever the big... I don't know the big streamers, but you know what I mean. The point is still... Those people with 30,000... So let's use Bara as an example. Like, he took a big pay cut, but he'll live. He's not going to lose his home or anything like that. Yeah, and for those that only make 150 grand, it's only affecting that bottom tier. Like, it still sucks. It's just, I think a lot of the outrage was weird for me.
Oh, it is so hot.
I guess if you lose money at all, it sucks. Period. So that's worth outrage, sure. It only affect those... Yeah, but only those that have 70-30 splits are gonna make 100 grand anyway. Which... So that's what bugs me, right? What really deep down what bugs me is a lot of the people saying they should have gave 70-30 to everybody and at least done that. That's the fucked up part. Like, they make 100,000 plus on subs, and what they're really mad about is that they're losing money. Maybe that's not true, but that's how I take it. That's how judgmental Richard views it, as You're saying that because that's the nice way to try to get this changed without just saying, I'm mad I don't make as much. Yeah, Namzi's his own dude and he vomits out dudes. I said it earlier, like in a roundabout way. Honesty. If you're mad because you're losing money, that's fine. Feel free. I understand. I get that. But pretending you're mad because other people aren't making money? I don't know. If you really cared, you'd like raid smaller streamers.
Plenty more where that came from. Seriously, I carry a lot of ammo.
I think like 200 grand is a reasonable amount of money to need, depending on where you live. And I do not believe this idea that just move, because that's bullshit. I think that's just stupid. Like, I can't move. It's literally not an option for me. Unless I want to not see my daughter. So it's not an option for me. I'm rich, baby!
Watch us.
Oh, I should sell that Skarner to get that sword back.
Our future will be bright.
That's a whole nother one, Chad, that I've wanted to bitch at some people for too, like... Yeah, I'm with you. Best friends. Some of my, like, following is very liberal on social media
From out of the sewers comes
while simultaneously milking every single dollar they can out of their community, knowing very well that their community makes less than them. You know? Yeah, and I think a lot more people are as much as they look at, like, it's easy to look up and go, how could you be like that? You're so... I mean, I do it.
Pity those who cross me.
I guess I had such low standards, though. Like I expected. I've said this a bunch, and people always like I think scoff at it or act like I'm joking. But genuinely, I achieved more in my life than I ever imagined I would. So I don't know, man. And like working really hard for more sucks. I mentally grapple with it a lot, dude. And a lot with my peers. My peers especially. It can really rub me the wrong way a lot. Yeah, that one's it. Like, my brother's a, like, self-proclaimed communist. But he's also a business and homeowner. And, like... You know, you gotta pick a lane. Oh, I guess I need you. Oh, I fucked up my best friends. I need to replace these Astros, I think, to have a shot in hell here. Maybe too late even. Yeah, taxes to me is... I'm dealing with some bullshit through the IRS. The IRS is a pain in the fucking ass, but like paying my due doesn't ever bug me. And I don't know, it's never like the biggest... I've never been in a position where it's like the biggest cost in my life or anything like that, where I'm like, oh my god, fucking taxes.
I always find a weak spot.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Gauntlet, let's clear a path.
Yeah, but in the grand scheme of things, that's nowhere near what you paid for fucking cost of living. That's my point.
Plenty more where that came from. Seriously, I carry a lot of ammo.
Ooh, mogs. I don't know what I want even. Hell yeah.
Oh, it is so on.
What am I gonna do up front here? I think I just like throw in some guardians or something.
When going gets tough, you call throw.
Maybe I just die? Alternatively.
Oh, it is so on.
Fight or make room for those who will.
Ah.
When going gets tough, you call throw.
Shit. Shit. No, I fucked up their speed! Oh, that's who I need to sell. I might just die here. Yeah, I just didn't transition out of those Astral fast enough, which is always my problem with Astral, I think. Fucking Tank Varus, dude. He's living. I haven't fucked with Terra. So yeah, Astral feels like a really, really good stepping stone if you get out. For me. I have not been able to run it to the ends, even when I've tier 3'd them all up. Especially because getting to 8 without, like, getting 8, Astral 8 without being level 9 is like, oh, never mind. It's like nearly impossible. View profile. Is he doing ARAMs? No. Fell Strike, thank you for the 9 months. But that one wasn't my favorite of the Astral buildups I've tried. Swift shots. Seemed like it might work. Didn't. I like building it into shapeshifters. That's fun. And mages is okay. But if you're going to go into mages, Lagoon into mages feels like the best way to do that. And I think might be one of the top builds right now, at least in my area. Missing my Volvo. Oh, poor guy. Do you think he's like missing it as in he doesn't know where he put it? Like, dude, where's my car? Or like, oh man, I sure do miss my Volvo. Like he just, you know, it broke and he had to get a new car, but he really misses his Volvo.
Fight or make room for those who will.
I don't like any of these things.
Saddle up, y'all. We got a showdown on our hands.
Ask him? That's too complicated to put into text.
Wonders never cease, and neither do I.
Lagoon is here.
Courage is stronger than stone.
Do I fucks with it?
The hunt is on.
I fucks.
I am the rock.
Lagoon makes a seashell, and the seashell gives you shit. Gain 2 2-star, random 2-star tier 1 champ, and a random 2-star tier 2 champion. That's fun. Hell yeah, Cluttered Mind. Oh wait, my bench needs to be full.
Let's throw down.
Oh, I fucked it up again. Oh no, I fucked it up real bad. Oh no, I broke it! Damn it, chat! You did this. This is on you. I had it right, and then I fucked it. So yeah, every time you cast with Lagoon, you get a seashell charge. That's Lagoon. Oh wait, does that count? I don't think that counts. When does it say I get my experience? When's the end of the round? I got it. It counted. I'm a winner.
We settled it. Here and now.
I bring death.
Two tier 2s. I ain't even gonna get my seashell nut off. Yes, I did. Oh, and I won.
I am the rock.
Bonus. Ah, look at this little fucker.
Now you're the lesson.
I haven't played with Namzi yet. Kettle Black, thank you for the 96. Appreciate it. That is a nice, almost 69. Get him, Namzi.
Fight or make room for those who win.
I better get my experience still. I don't know what I want. I didn't pay enough. Just give me $3. $3 and a bow. Seems fine. Zaya's still purple.
Stand back.
Zaya's still 4 cost.
Courage is stronger than stone.
I don't think I'd go Lagoon 5. Maybe I would. I don't know. Guess if I was gonna do it, I should have done it last round. I have a Lux? Interesting. Who knew?
Yes.
Oh, it is so on.
2 bucks, baby!
Just the beginning.
Bup.
Courage is stronger than stone.
Uh-huh. That's what I've heard about courage. Strong. Gur. Than stone. Somebody had a tier 3 one of these against me earlier, and it was fucking bonkers. Am I gonna lose? They're doing a really bad job.
Just the beginning.
A spatulacha? Wonderful. True, I did get a little extra lagoon juice there. Look at this lagooned out bad boy. Two more abilities. One more ability. It's not gonna happen. Oh, it happened. $2. That $2 hit an interest level. Oh my god, it was clutch. I think it's time to drop Lagoon 5 though. Maybe not. Rich get richer plus. Suck my dick, IRS.
Time to introduce myself.
Wait a minute. It's not Lagoon 5, it's Lagoon 6? Someone should have told me this earlier. Think I can read numbers? What am I, a magician of math? Yeah, I got rolled. He's not Lagoon 6. He's like actual, I don't know. It's like a Zippy in there. He's Guild. Guild is good. Oh no, Lagoon my 9. How am I gonna, oh yeah. So that's 7, which lets me put Lux in. But now I can't run this too. Wait, what's Dragon do? Oh, I can run it. Four is plus team size. I didn't even realize there was that old dragon meta going on. Dragon 5, bro. That's enough reason for you to patch right there. Let me out of my cage. No, actually, Cocky, I haven't run it in a long time. It's the first time in a long time. I'm getting my ass kicked. It's not. Zaya's a 4 cost. It wasn't Zaya earlier. No. We went over this already. Where were you when I explained it to you thoroughly? Is that cooler? You do count as a mage too? This shit breaks my brain. Yeah, fuck Lagoon 9. It's too much Lagoon commitment. There's a boot. Sometimes you get a boot. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with them because they're garbage. I should reforge some of them. That's what I should do. I also have this spatulacha. Might do something with that. It's just now wolves. Oh my god, with the bows. Fuck it. Have a rapid fire cannon. Or a fucking Runans. Here, have a Runans. You need some attack speed. Yeah, early bard's good. But then I'd have to give up my free lagoon stuff. And it's free. I don't know how good that actually is, but it's funny. Boy. Have that, I guess. Last augment round, what? That's a thing? That's Zippy the dragon, the guild dragon. Oh. Yeah, but I still get my interest. I was saying like that didn't work or something. I don't know what I was assuming or what he was saying. There's a fucking Silas too.
No prison can hold me.
That motherfucker took the one thing I wanted. $5 more. I don't have Lilia. I could get 9, huh? No.
Zoe. This is the precipice of a new reality.
All right. Oh, I still get stuff sometimes. Can't see. I thought he gave me that dragon, but I bought that dragon. Must have gave me a boot or some shit. What happened there? There was a heart and meteors fell from the sky. Did I win? I guess. Oh. Do I give it to Zoe or Namzi? Two of the Lagoon are mages, though. Or 5 of them are mages, right? No. This is the only one that's not, but it's just like a frontline bruiser or whatever. I still think tank is needed. I guess you can have it tier 2 Lux. Here, have a Bloodthirster. It's working. It didn't work. I want to replace him with a better bruiser, but I haven't seen one. Oh, I die now. Oh, he had 1 health. Rude jerk. What the fuck just killed me so easy? That was crazy. Oh, did you want Insil? Or Trevor? I wasn't paying attention to what I was fighting, but I had both those dragons tier 2 and a tier 2 Zoe. And I got the melted. You're too slow, Trevor. Normally if I can get the dragon tier 2 in Lagoon mages, it does well. But there was some crazy, whatever they're called, perks or whatever, boons. What are they called in this game? Augments? Did he have? Oh, did he have Namzi 3-starred? Yeah, there was a lot of competition there. I noticed between Lagoon and mages. Like I said, Lagoon mages seems very popular. They buffed Lagoon this patch. This update that happened yesterday or whatever. Nunu's still good, and surprised you don't see more of it. But Dragonmancer Nunu still fucks. You can play this game on mobile? Don't tell me that. Or do. I have to spend an hour in my car twice a week with my kids at events. Normally I just play bad, like, .io games and scroll through Twitter. It's too quiet. Is that a bunny? That's Apollo. Is that Gudetama? It's Gloop, apparently, like Flubber. Grind them games in bed. Now I got TV to watch. I'm so behind on TV right now. Because fishing. I've been fishing so much. Sylv, how much did this cost you in American dollars? I just noticed that was you, and now I'm upset with you. Nothing. What do I mean behind on TV? Like a bunch of shows that have come out that are recorded that I haven't watched? Behind on TV. And if you aren't careful, someone will spoil for you. Yes, recorded. On the VHS.
A harvest moon, so aptly named.
It's not even what I wanted. I didn't watch any of the new Game of Thrones show. That's the least interesting story to me that they decided to go with. Well, that didn't work out how I wanted it to. It was sarcasm, Trevor. The diver. I had not seen Succession.
I am the rock.
I've never seen that one before. First 6 seconds of combat, huh? I'll take it.
Just right start.
That's the board. I don't have another Mirage unit, so that's the board.
for those who will.
I bring death.
Ugh. Why the board gotta be like that? Double Olaf, my dude. It says FT though. Why would I be drinking tea? It's not chess, no, it's attack speed.
The battle is afoot.
From out of the sewers comes doom.
Taking no damage for 6 seconds this early kind of fucks.
Then find me again.
Too bad you can't even get to Mirage 4 until like super late. Titan's Resolve on Yone is probably fine. They nerfed Last Whisper, which is interesting too. I must have never been high enough tier to know it was good. Oh weird, you still take damage to Sunfire boards. Absolutely pooping on people with that though. It feels kind of mean. Yone is probably one of my favorite characters. Has been for the last 2 patches. Never do that well with it, but every once in a while, Yone be fucking. I like never see anyone play Last Whisper. Must just be my low rank. Get that spatula. He came at it. Yeah. Oh, I can level here, huh? I guess I will.
Fight or make room for those who will.
Uh-oh. We're taking damage now. Never mind. I'm putting the hurt on people.
Sun is set.
Wee, wee.
From out of the sewers
Attack speed so I can get more attack speed. Let's go with my attack speed. It's fun, Kettle. A little complicated at first, but it's fun. I don't take damage for 6 seconds. Hee hee. Yeah, the attack speed's that one. I agree, and the characters are so small that I feel like I constantly, it took me forever to figure out who was who, and I still struggle with some.
Plenty more where that came from. Seriously, I carry a lot of ammo.
Would you like a crit stick, Yon?
Fight or make room for those who will.
Now the real question is, do I want to add more warriors or more mirage?
My steel.
Look at that Yon's damage.
Plenty more where that came from. Seriously, I carry.
He's a bit of a loon. I tried this and it broke my brain a bit. But this sounds funny.
What must be done?
More Yones. Oh, I had to respawn him in again. Probably could be. Except with Meepo, when you tier 3 something, you can get 2. You can't do that in this. You get you get a tier 3 and a tier 2.
Their fates sealed by my hand.
Nuno and Willem to the rescue!
I mean, I guess you're staying out there for a minute.
Put me to the test.
There's so many Yones. Yones that don't take damage for 6 seconds. I love them. Oh no, my lose. Oh wait, nope. I have these two. I thought I was losing.
By my hand.
From out of the sewers
And there's no
comes
way I'm keeping this shit, right? I don't think so. I'm never getting what I want. Sit back, run in circles. Hey, $4 and a bow. Like, I ain't complaining.
Put me to the test.
Uh-oh. Someone should have leveled. Oh, wait. Oh, that's one Mirage over. Or one Mirage Light. That's right, it's one Mirage Light. Yeah, I just need to put Nunu out there. Oh my god, that's a beautiful board.
Nunu and Willem to the rescue! Let's bury him in snowballs!
Actually. Because one of them's a clone. And that's why now I have 2 Yones, 2 Nunus.
Their fates sealed by my hand.
Clone's the highest health champion. God, that's glorious.
Nunu and Willem to the rescue! Saving the world is so much fun!
Might fuck around and give you a static shiv.
Fight or make room for those who will.
How you doing, Gengar? Yone's really carrying. That lets me hit 8, huh? I should probably take this instead, but like, might as well hit 8. Oh wait, I can make Olaf a Mirage? That's as good as a fucking swing stick, whatever that thing's called. Stick, boop, bash, bash. I'm actually gonna level because I don't want to lose my streak. Yeah, Yasuo, which will give me Warrior 4.
Don't worry, Bristle. I'll leave you the scraps.
Death by steel.
Yeah, that is the plan. Yeah, this perk was really strong. Has been really strong since the beginning. Not taking damage for 6 seconds. Who'd have thought? It kind of fucks. And I'm just like obliterating people because I don't lose a unit. Hitting him with that big damage. It's like the longest I've ever seen a spatula stay. I don't know what I need. I'll take a sword. Oh, a giant slayer's pretty good, actually. I don't know if I want it to be the last item on Yon or not. I don't think I do, though. The only unit to die was Olaf? Or maybe one more. It's like the weakest Olaf I've ever had. I know, that's why I was excited he died. Why else would I comment on his death? And then say it's the weakest Olaf I've ever had. He doesn't die because he's a Mirage. And Mirages don't die. And because I just win. Sejuani dies, not a Mirage. Oh, I'm gonna lose one. No. Wait. Never mind. Wait. Never mind again. I am gonna lose one. I love how well one unit took all my units. Got me with the double weight. Another IE is pretty tight. I don't care much for the target dummy. Yeah, sure, I'll fuck with that. I ain't greedy today. Here. I don't know where I want that target dummy. How does your attack work?
Their fates
That dragon sucks. You're a disappointment, dragon.
Death by steel.
I guess I should just go 9. It's gotta be something better than you. I mean, your Cavalier and health. Probably not, actually. Something better than you. I mean, yeah, someday Yasuo, but I'm never gonna roll it up at 4% chance. I'm gonna roll up every other one instead. Oh, you lived. I'm mad about that. Would have been nice to see you die there, because you're getting strong.
Put me to the test.
Yeah, I should have just leveled. About to give you a rapid fire cannon, just because I don't like seeing these two bows sitting here. It's making me sad. Get him Yone too.
Their fates sealed by my hand.
Oh, so many. I want that bard.
Death by steel.
That might have fucked me, honestly, and I love it.
Dragon forged.
Doot.
By my hand.
I guess I could look for Olaf before I left just because he's not far away. Oh, I could change Wu for Pantheon too. Yeah. Hi, Thomas. Oh, that man wasn't even real to pee on him. Thomas has been busy lately. Too busy for his dick. Sunfire.
Let's bury him in snowballs.
Using a job as an excuse. I don't want to break. Oh no. This seems fine. Whatever, dude. I'm not that worried about it. Steam? I don't want to update. Oh no. Nah, they nerf Nunu. The ultimate menace right now is Lagoon Mage, I think.
Saving the world is so much fun.
Hey, still, that looked like it stung a bit.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Isn't your thing? Oh no, it's not your thing. That's Zippy's thing. It's fucking tier 1 still somehow. Oh, is it just you and me still? Did we win our lobby? We did.
I'm here to party.
That's what I did. I got me some magic resist. He got much, much stronger though. I think we're done for. I have no idea what I want here. To not let him have that one. Did you not get to pick because I did that? That makes it so much funnier. That's a win in my book. last one alive, Bard. Oh god, it's another new.
Saving the world is so much fun!
They're gonna love that.
Death by steel.
I'm here to party.
George, name with 89 months. It's a really long time. My board just disappeared. GG.
Obliteration.
I really didn't give a shit where anything went. I was just moving it for fun. Hoping that he would move his in a way that I won, because it seems a lot more about where he's positioned than where I am. He's, obliterated me. These meta gamers, they're hard to beat. The +1 space fucked me really bad. You just played what dealt. Just happened to be the best build in the game. Oh, Tommy got on? I'll play one with you, Tommy. Bro, like getting 3 lagoons at the start is just playing auto chess. Or whatever this is called. You can't miss. Lagoon, Astral, or other random junk. You still put it together. I'm just giving you shit. I don't mind. I was very happy to pull together whatever that was. Mirage 8. I think if they didn't add the extra unit, though, I would have won. Because I would have just killed earlier. That was a big fuck you. Shop refresh free. The one that really fucks with Lagoon is the dumb mana regen ones, dude. You can get so many fucking items. blue battery, and then there's another one. Oh, the one where if you're holding an item, you regenerate mana. I saw somebody do that with a couple of evokers, dude, and they were just every character they had on their board had like full kit. It was bonkers. Depends on what level it is. And for some characters, that is like all like Kaisa. That's like her whole mana bar. That's like alt, auto, alt, auto, alt, odd, auto for Kaisa. I'm sad they buffed Lagoon that hard because I really liked playing it. And now it's just, I think there were 3 in the top 4 there. Oh, yeah. I know what blue, I thought you meant, there's also blue battery. It was really strong, Gengar. It's not anymore. It's still good, but it was broken. I don't know. It took a lot to put together because you had to get the Dragomancer augment too. It was just overplayed. Some interesting early units. Alright. Give me early Shimmer Scale. Or give me nothing.
The battle is afoot. Every sun must set.
Gauntlet, let's clear a path.
You're the worst. I hate you.
Fight or make room for those who will.
I'm not even breaking a sweat.
That's... Take the bad one.
The hunt is on. Courage is stronger than stone.
Time to introduce myself.
I just want to prep things because it's fun. I single-handedly tried to give this perk a winning stat. Give me the kill one as well. I got that earlier. The kill first and then prep after. It's a lot of stats.
Courage is stronger than stone.
fucking greedy. Yeah, bud. Oh yeah, you're a dragon mancer, huh? That's an old classic, Tommy. I'm just trying to get my shell off.
Stand back. The hunt is on.
I want to prep so bad. Don't be mean. Is Volibear done here? They didn't ban gambling. That's not true. They just banned shady ass crypto sites. Oh, now I have the shimmer scale option opened up too? What's the shimmer scale item? Since it's my favorite. Ah. Ah. Blue buff Kaisa, get it. I'd probably make more money off the fucking shimmer scale item than I would. Oh wait, you're better, right? Yeah. In order to do it the other way.
The rock.
You'd think it'd be a good item for Kaisa, yeah. you get fully buffed?
I am the rock.
Dwayne? Oh, Volley Bear. I think I might just let you slap a little. You, thank you for the 51 months. What the hell is Lagoon? Fun?
Fear me.
Yes.
Go ahead and slap, Big Bear. He's slapping.
I am the rock.
Yeah, loot. I don't like that the bear does weird backbends. I have not, Vert. And no one has asked me. Gain infinite attack range and 10% attack speed? It sounds fun. Do you just intentionally pull them back then, or are you worried about grouping them? That's just weird.
Courage is stronger than stone.
I think I'm gonna level here out of curiosity more than anything. How much money are you gonna make me, Kaisa? Infinite attack range is just a thing. I don't think Kaisa made me any money. I might put that on my bear, actually. should be Zac instead of Malphite, shouldn't it? Oh no, it's the same either way. I think Guardian's slightly better though.
I am the rock.
I doubt you'll ever go back in. And I'd rather have $1.
This is gonna get messy. Ready for battle.
This beat's got a kick.
Get him with your bear claws! I really do think I'm just missing out on big bucks by not doing that.
The hunt is on.
Let's jam.
What if I tried that?
The harvest is upon us.
Wah, wah. Thrill the Hunt is really fucking good, but like boring. I definitely shouldn't do that one. That's the one I shouldn't do. Oh no.
Imagine if I had a real weapon.
Whatever, be Lagoon. Who wants a pizza? The champ. Oh, my dragon didn't get all swolled first. I should have let him get swolled. I'm gonna try it. Ah, I lost. Oh boy. That's right, take the spatula or you're a coward. Imagine being this guy and not getting an item. Weird little freak. Still just mage too, huh? And I lose Dragonmancer. How you doing over there, Thomas? I haven't been paying any. Forgot my friends are in this game. Thomas, you're doing great. Keep up the good work, pal. Best team to go for if you have a choice? I don't know, man. Lagoon Mages seems to be pretty fucking solid right now. It just updated like yesterday though, so fuck if I know. That's probably better. Oh no, I lose Dragon Mancer. This man's dragons. He's got 2 tier 2 fucking dragons?
Time to introduce myself.
Well, fuck my buns. Into pieces. It's my dragon, Tommy. That actually helps a lot because it lets me get rid of the one I'm getting really close to tearing out. Which lets me play you. I mean, I'm not even going to use that, but I just keep buying them anyway. Almost missed that. That would have been sad. I'll live one more round, right? There's fucking 3 of us. That's why we're never gonna get our dragon. And it's sort of like necessary. Oh wait, I don't have the knife, do I? No, I sold it. Shit.
This is the precipice of a new reality.
Ready for battle.
Hold that cloak, buddy. Obliterated. Murdered even. Ah, beat everyone that matters, baby. Yeah, that's the problem with that build, is it's fucking literally everywhere. Tommy had it, they had it. He has, no, he doesn't have that one anymore. 3 of us chasing that same dragon, and he's like the DPS unit. The Dragonman Tornado, it got nerfed pretty hard. If we weren't all conflicting massively. Anyway, I'm gonna sleep now. It's 3:30 in the morning. Thank you for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Have a lovely night. Subs, tips, bits, all that shit. See you tomorrow.